Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's moving. It seems to be working. Lower the game sound slightly so you can hear me. There we go. That should work. We just received word from the Dalit Dukedom. The Galbadian army has agreed to withdraw as long as communication tower is repaired and the uplink remains operational. Well, in any case, Galbadia is out of there. We could have made more money if they'd stayed and caused more ruckus. Yeah, I know, right? There was barely anyone there. How did it feel out there on the battlefield? To actually fight, it was a good feeling. That's the spirit, but don't let it go to your head. Hey, you did pretty well. Of course, he's my best student. He's not very social, though. The results for the exam should be announced soon. Just stick around here. Okay? Well, they're blocking that way. Oh, it's Cypher. Did you hear about the communication tower in Dalit? We would have been heroes if it weren't for the withdrawal order. You were only looking for a fight. My dear instructor! I'm hurt. Those are rather cruel words for an aspiring student. A media corps instructor like you will never understand. Cypher, don't be so stuck on yourself. You'll take all responsibility for leaving the designated area. Isn't it the captain's duty to take the best possible action? Cypher, you'll never be a seed. Calling yourself a captain is a joke. Cypher, you will be disciplined for your irresponsible behavior. You must follow orders exactly during combat. But I'm not entirely without sympathy for you. I don't want you all becoming machines. I want you all to be able to think and act for yourselves. I am Headmaster Sid. You have some business in your office. There are so many issues at hand here. Hi, baby batter. Seed shall not act beyond the exact wording of a contract. We are a non-profit organization. This incident will be a hard-learned lesson for the Dog Dukedom. They now know to be more generous when hiring Seed. All students who participated in today's field exam report to the second floor hallway. Ding dong. I repeat, all students who took the field exam report to the second floor hallway. Sup? Said they're gonna call out names one at a time. Thump, 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 thump. Fujin was saying that it'd be all your fault if Cypher don't become Seed. She can be really scary, you know? Yeah. Commanding woman and with battle motif, yeah. She's definitely war-bounded. She doesn't care about anything besides war. Zeldinch. Oh yeah! Unsolved. From Squad B, please step forward. That is all. Dismissed. No. These are the 4 students that passed today's exam. First of all, congratulations. However, from now on, as a member of Seed, you will be dispatched all over the world. We are proud to introduce Seed, Bomb Guardian's mercenary soldiers. Seed soldiers are combat specialists. But that is only one aspect of Seed. When the time comes, Headmaster, it's almost time for your meeting. Please make this short. Seed is a very valuable asset of the Guardian. Its reputation is solely dependent on each other. Handle your missions with care. Is that what you wanted to say, sir? Here's your Seed rank report. Psst, psst. I'm looking forward to the Garden Festival. Psst, psst. Do your best, even if you don't stand out. Psst, psst. Try to control your emotions. Psst, psst. A gunblade specialist. Finally! This ends the Seed inauguration. Dismissed. The battle meter. Psst, psst. We'll talk privately later. Applause. Conduct 60. Judgment 50. Attack 30. Spirit 30. Attitude 50. Seed rank 5. As a Seed member, you'll be paid a salary at intervals. The salary is determined by rank. Seed rank goes up by accordingly to your actions in battle. Some actions will cause your rank to go down. Ha! Found you! Well, what do you think? My Seed uniform. You get changed too. We have a party to go to. What do you think? Hey, looking good. All right, let's hit the party. Of course, Squall sits in the corner. Free champagne. Yo. Sup, Unsolved? I guess we're both seeds now, huh? Put it there, man. Huh. Even as seed, you're still the same. Well, that's typical of you. See ya. Oh, hey, Zell. Wanna join the Garden Festival Committee? And, sorry, I just remembered something. Gotta go. But, see ya. Unsolved! Hi. Wanna join the Garden Festival Committee? You can help out whenever you have free time. Please? I guess. You sure? You seem to be putting a lot of effort into this. Really? Woohoo! I know we'll be busy with a lot of seed stuff, but let's work hard on the Garden Festival too. Bye! You're the best looking guy here. Dance with me? Let me guess. You only dance with someone you like? Okay then. Look into my eyes. You're going to like me. You're going to like me. Did it work? I can't dance. You'll be fine. Come on. I'm looking for someone. I can't be on the dance floor alone. And now he stumbles around. Then, like the true alpha protagonist, he learns to dance instantly and outshows the rest. You really are an excellent student. Even that dance was perfect. Thank you. Yes? So you'll dance with someone you don't even know, but you can't stand being around me? Whatever. You're an instructor. I am your student. It's kind of awkward when you don't say anything. That's true. I was like that myself. Oh, I completely forgot. I wonder what's become of me. I've come to give you an order. You and I are to go to the secret area. It's where students secretly meet up and talk after curfew. It's inside the training area. What do you want me to do there? Are we going there just to tell everyone they're violating curfew? If that's the case, forget it. Leave that to the disciplinary committee. Giggle, giggle. Giggle, giggle. Go get changed and meet me in front of the training center. This will be my last order. Question? What do you mean last order? Well, I have a lot on my mind. Unsolved. I was just wondering, have you fought T-Rexers before in the training center? I'm not sure. You can defeat it quite easily with Status J. Let's go over status changes in the tutorial. Let's not. Well, use Sleep Attack against a T-Rexer. Just use Junction Sleep onto your Status Eject J. Come on, let's go. Okay, baby batter. You have a good night, okay? Shumi tribe? From a plant? Yeah, that's what I thought. He's an 8. I mean, it's nice. It just wasn't expecting that. Thank you. Enjoy your nap. What time is it? It's after midnight. Oh well. I, Quizicist Treep, am no longer an instructor as of now. I'm a member of Seed now, just like you. Who knows, maybe we'll end up working together. Oh, really? Is that all you're going to say? If that's how it was decided, you have to abide by it. They told me I failed as an instructor, but basically that I lacked leadership qualities. I was a seed by the age of 15. I got my instructor's license at 17. It's only been a year since I got it. I wonder where I went wrong. I did my best. Are you listening? Are you done yet? I don't want to talk about it. What am I supposed to say about other people's problems? I'm not asking you to say anything. I just want you to listen. Then go talk to a wall. Aren't there times when you want to share your feelings with someone? Everyone has to take care of themselves. I don't want to carry anyone's burden. No leadership qualities. Failed instructor. Perhaps they're right. T-Rexer! Unsolved. Be careful. Sometimes it's better to run. Got him! T-Rexer card. Dino Bone. 10 AP. Strength J. HP J. That is the best one we could get. Because now I can go magic, water, Blizzara, Fira. Water is the best for now. Elemental attack J. Elemental defense J. Get the Grat card. Somebody help. Come on, unsolved. Unsolved. Christy. Hey, Siren Diva. One shell. tool refine, Jay. It is not safe here. Please, let's go. Alright. Who was that? Unsolved. It's not like everyone can get by on their own, you know. Says who? Finally, there you are. Where the hell were you? I was looking all over the place. We're both now members of Seed, right? Well, guess what? We got our own rooms, baby. Your new room's right across the hall from your old one. That's what I was asked to tell you. Man, it took me forever. I'll just go to sleep. Unsolved. It's our first Seed mission. Looks like we're going to Timber. Meet up at the front gate. Hurry! One more minute. Tea boards are prohibited within garden. Have you forgotten? Oops, sorry. But this is really cool. It may come in handy on a seed mission someday. We'll be the judges of that. Confiscate it. All of you are seed members, but nevertheless, you're still students at this garden. Furthermore, because you are a seed, you must set an example to all the others and abide by garden rules. Understood? Well, about your first mission. You are to go to Timber. There you will be supporting the resistance faction. That is your mission. A member of the faction will contact you at Timber. This person will talk to you and say the forest timbers sure have changed. At this time you must reply, but the owls are still around. That is the password. Just follow the faction's orders. Just us three? Correct. We have agreed to do this mission for very little money. Normally we would never accept such requests, but enough talk about that. Well then. Unsolved, you are the squad leader. Use your best judgment based on your situation. Zell, Selphie, you are to support Unsolved and give your all to carry out the faction's plans. Oh, Unsolved? Here you go. Take this. Who dares disturb my sleep? One demi. Okay. At least I know what it is now. Magic. Protect. Because it's physical. Magic. Shell. Come on, give me a good spell for her already. I really hate her slots. It's so annoying. Whatever, just do cast. Okay, let's see how much health he has. 7,000? Oh. We're gonna be here a while. Only 130. Yeah, that's why I don't like her spells. I forgot Protect and Shell can wear off in this game. Rough Divide. Next to 200, not bad. What's he at now? $3,200. I need to get better at this Rensuken again. Perfect. And that's why I have the Unchained on right there, because that shit's annoying. He's literally the only monster in the game that uses Gravager like that. Too much sleep, too weak. So let's see, we have a baby batter, we have an unsolved, we have Cisco. So we have Goku, Twist, Dragon, and Mayo, Oni, and Shelly. Which name do you think we should put? I think Oni Panda sounds better for this one because he's a demon. Oni's a demon, technically. So, Oni Panda, you are now Diablo. So level 5 is 3,000 Zenny. And that's the cipher card. Now I need to go get Quizzes' card. Both cards acquired. Time to save my game. Now I need to go get Zell's card from his mama. Ma, I'm home. Zell, what a surprise. Are these your friends? This is my house, but don't make yourselves too comfortable. Take care of Zell for me. Have you improved your game? Well, we don't have the Zell card, but there's a new Hexadragon card. Again, she didn't play the Zell card. I know we need Blobras for the rune bracelets. Oh, come on, Grandma. Although I will take the Marble card in here. That's a bonus better card than Enoil. Oh, he's got a Coral this time. I don't have a Coral, so we'll get that. Come on, Grandma, play Zell. Well, I don't have the Forbidden or the Adamantoids, I don't believe. Yeah, see, Blitz I need. That's my first time. Oh, she's being a pain in the ass. I need the creeps. I have all her cards that she's playing. That means I can just take anything. Festivus gives me the windmills. I'll take that. I need the Iron Giants. Since we need a lot of curse spikes. I guess I'll take the Bambi with the curved horn. So we'll take the blobber this time. Then I'm gonna go see the Queen of Cards and change the rules. Because this shit of one is annoying. Diff? No. Direct? No. Oh, there we go. Let's see how Mama Zell likes that. Come on, switch to the new rules. Oh, she's gonna be difficult. I gotta play her. I hate that. Quit. We don't do direct. Diff? No. Diff? No. One. Diff. Direct. Diff. Direct. Oh. Okay, so we play cards we can give up that we don't care about. T-Rex. Creeps. Frost. Mesmerize. Okay, and that passes the rules. Goodbye cards. I don't need those ones anyways. Hell no. You're not getting me to play diff. That's not even so close to what I said. Of course you're gonna make me start. Come on, Mama, just play the card already. I may be here too soon. And I need certain cards anyways. Okay. Let's see. Back to the duels. Oh, that's an Enoil. That's nice. Not what I'm looking for, but it's nice. High on soft, sweetie. I'm trying to get Zell's card, but she doesn't want to give it up. And I'm thinking I might be here too soon. Yeah, see, I got all the way down to the flame saber already. I'm ahead of the game on that. Big Bird, Ice Nova, Cisco, Baby Batter, and Oni Panda. Okay, now I gotta distribute summons. Big Burb and Oni Panda can come off because they won't affect anything really. And it gives them their draw abilities. Yeah. Now they can use summons. Please go right inside. The timber will be leaving shortly. This train is awesome. A transcontinental railroad, baby. It even runs through an underwater tunnel to get to timber. Pretty cool, huh? Sure is. Guess you're not interested. By the way, Unsolved, you have to use the ticket to get inside. Okay, we can go inside now. Confirming. Access granted. I'm gonna go check out the front. Tee, thanks. Let's go check it out, Unsolved. Yo, check it out. So this is the Seed's private cabin. Whoa. Oh yeah, awesome. I love trains. Train, train, take us away. Take us away, far away. To the future we will go. This is so cool. I'm glad you're so excited. They even have magazines here. Pet Pals, Volume 1. This is pretty damn amazing. It pays to be a member of Seed. I don't care. Come on, Unsolve. Don't be like that. I want to tell you. Nah, it's okay. Come on. I just want to tell you what I know. Just be quiet. I'm not feeling well. You should get some rest if you're tired. I'm really sleepy. You okay? Hey, huh? What the? Something's wrong with me too. I feel sleepy. What's going on? Oh, what is this? What it is someone forgot to check the vents for drugs. Now we're tripping balls. Laguna, are you sure this is the right way? A dream? The Fungoer card. M Stone piece. 1 AP. Although it was literally a living mushroom, so. Sleep. Of course they would know sleep. Because why not be a pain in the ass? Fire. And that killed that one. I could have figured that much. One's throwing an anchor, one's got gun, and one's got hand blades. 3 more AP. Hey, aren't we here to fight a war? You know, against the almighty Timber Army? Yeah, so why are we wasting our time messing with these animals? Well, you see, it's just that, don't tell me we're lost again. Anyway, we're going home. Daving City's not far from here. Wait, Laguna. Hey, you can't just park in the middle of the street. Chill, man, it's cool. Alright then, how about a drink? We're not here just for the booze, are we? So we'll get smashed and then we'll charge? Kairos, Ward, you two seem to misunderstand. I just want to have a friendly drink with you two. Meanwhile, in the background, traffic is in a build-up because he parked in the middle of the street. Your usual table is ready. Thanks. Is this a dream? Raguna's pretty cute. What's going on? What's happening to me? At ease, men. We're going all out tonight. Right, boys? May I take your order? The usual. Me too. Keep 'em coming. So, Laguna, Julia should be making her appearance soon. You going for it tonight? Yeah, go for it. Whatever, man. Can't you see she's working? Don't go back on your word. Come on, go wave to her. Give me a break. What you say, but we know you'll do it. To be this close to Julia. Is this guy serious? Oh. My leg's cramping up. Arr! Now hobble away. Sad. Goes back to bow and then walks away again. Good work, Raguna. Mission successful. Here, have a seat. I didn't think you'd actually do it. Our popularity rating's gonna go on up by 1 point. Yeah, but you cut a pretty pitiful figure up there. I'd say about -3 on the manliness scale. Say what you want. Sigh. Julia's pretty. Ah! Laguna, we're gonna take off. Hey, what's the rush? It's on us tonight. Relax and stay a while, Laguna. May I? Ah! Did I interrupt anything? No, no, not at all. Please, sit down. Oh man, it's really her. What do I do? Kairos, Ward, help! What do I say? But man, she is pretty. What's this guy thinking? You okay now? Kind of. How's your leg? Leg? Oh, this? Yeah, yeah, it's fine. Happens all the time when I get nervous. Cough. Were you nervous? Oh, yeah. I still kinda am. You can relax. You don't have to get nervous around me. Oh, sorry. Say, would you like to talk somewhere private? I have a room here. In your room? Well, it's pretty hard to talk freely here. Everyone's listening. If you'd like to, please come by. I've been wanting to talk to you. You don't want to? Of course I do! Then I'll go ahead and wait for you. Ask for my room at the front desk, okay? Am I dreaming? This is a dream. This is a dream. No, this can't be a dream. This is too weird to be a dream. Julia wants to talk to me. He thinks to himself too much. And just the two of us. Get it together, Aguna. Whatever. I always screw up by talking about myself too much. It's always been like that. But not tonight. I'm all ears for Julia. Ah, time to use the manly charm and help Julia with her problem. Yeah, yeah. And just everyone was standing by, listening to what was being said. One sec. Okay, I'm back from the bathroom. It's going good. We got several rare cards. We're in a dream sequence at the moment. Quizzicis, Cypher, Diablo, Minimog, Ifrit, the Shumi tribe, and I've been voice acting the lines for you all. Laguna's a simp for a songstress. Welcome, checking in? Which room is Julia's? Is he really going? Ah, Mr. Laguna, Lore. I've been expecting you. Let us show you to Mrs. Julia's room. Thanks for coming. No, thank no, not at all. Thank you for inviting me. Have a seat. By the way, how are my voices? Am I doing good? I don't usually read out loud, so let me know how I'm doing. Giggle, giggle. Going so soon? We haven't even talked yet. No, it's not that. It's just that I'm a big fan of yours. So I'm really kind of nervous, you know? So that's why you come to hear me to play so often. You saw me? You were always smiling while listening, right? You have beautiful eyes. Do they look a bit scared now? Don't worry. I'm not going to pluck them and eat them. I just want to talk, gazing into those eyes. Would you like a drink? Wine, perhaps? I must be dreaming. Yeah, I don't like fighting too much. But you get to travel, you know? Seeing new places and stuff. And it's fun, because Kairos and Ward are always with me. Hey, we should all go out drinking sometime. What do you say? And, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So I want to quit the army. and become a journalist so I can tell people about all the things I've seen on my travels. He's really loosening up. So, like, the other day, one of my articles made the reader's column. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, that was way cool. I'm happy for you. Oh, yeah, and then. Yikes, I'm talking too much again. Yes? Tell me about yourself. Like your dreams for the future. I want to sing. Not just play the piano, but sing too. Oh, I'd love to hear it, but I can't. I'm no good at writing lyrics. Hmm, that must be tough. But thanks to you, I think I can come up with something. Thanks to me? Yes. That many faces you've shown me? Times when you were hurt, worried, or felt pain deep inside you? Your smile, your face, your eyes. You've shown me something. I think I can come up with a song. Wow, I must be dreaming. It's not a dream, is it? Laguna, new orders. Meet up at the president's residence. On the double. Can we meet again? Of course. I just have to come here and hear you sing. That was Laguna. That wasn't unsolved. We were in a dream sequence. Next stop, Timber. Timber. Were we all asleep? Maybe someone released some sleeping gas? There's a lots of people who resent seed. Maybe. Better be careful. Am I missing anything? Anyone hurt? I don't think so. What a relief. Everything's cool with me. He, I had a nice dream. I had a dream too. It wasn't nice though. I dreamt I was a moron. We will be arriving at Timber shortly. For those getting off, please make sure you have all your belongings. But seriously, Sir Laguna was so cool. Hey, there was Laguna in my dream too. He's a Galbadian soldier, right? Laguna, Kairos, and Mord. Huh? That's it. That's what. There's no way we can understand this. Let's concentrate on our first mission. I guess you're right. We'll put this incident on hold. I'll report it to the headmaster once we get back to the garden. We should be there soon, huh? Here we go. Psych yourself up, baby. Phew, still sleepy. Welcome to Timber Station. Balm to the right, pet shop to the left. Welcome to Pet Pals. We bring you the latest news to dog lovers. Unsolved Raw Simmons is a bot. You know what to do. We just got off the train after the exam. Last time in episode 1, we beat the exam Mecha Spider, remember? Then we had our graduation party, and now we're on our first seed mission to help the Timber Owls, the resistance against the Galabadian army. And in the train on the way here, we got gassed by sleeping gas and had a vision of something that happened during the Galabadian army's occupancy. No, we don't control the dream power. Something is happening to us, and we have to report it to the headmaster after our mission. Welcome to Pet Pals. We bring the latest pet news to dog lovers. Your dog learns a trick to damage enemies in this issue. Your dog comes to the rescue when you are in grave danger. It's called Angelo's Strike. As you dog lovers already know, walk with your dog to help him learn this trick. It's a magazine for one of our companions who has a dog. It'll teach their companion moves. Welcome to Timber, sir. Come with me. Please, please, this way. Onto the train car that is the resistance. It's an item from a monster card. We turn cards into items. It says it teaches you acid. So you guys are seed? I'm the squad leader, unsolved. This is Zell and Zelfie. Nice to meet ya. I'm the leader of the Forest Owls. Just nod. Selfie shakes his hand willingly, and he just ignores Zell altogether. So let's get on with it. What do we do? Just take it easy. Here, let me introduce you. Looks like you've already met Watts. I guess it's just our princess then. It's the princess's nap time, sir. Aw, man. Hey, unsolved. Sorry, but could you go get the princess? She's in the last room up the stairs. Some of our guys are in the room on the way. Ask them if you get lost. We were hired to run errands. Well, are you angry? We're not gophers. We're Seed. Special Forces. This is the last time for this kind of thing. Oh, ouch! Now we need to get the Angelo card before we do anything else. He's not gonna let me have all. He's a pain in the ass. Ah, Jesper's useful. I need the Visage card. Who's got a blue dragon? Mm. Give me that blue dragon card. I could prefer the higher numbers. When you're playing, you got each side represents one side of the face. So like the 4 is facing left on Cypher. So if I were to put the 4 facing left, it would only work on this Gala here because it's a 1 on the right. See what I mean? But this world, this town has a new rule. Same. Which means if two numbers are touching from opposing cards and they're the same number value, they can flip. Cypher, Diablo, Ifrit, Quizzicis, and Minimug. And of course, he didn't play his Angelo card yet. Some cards require you have multiple of them to transform them into an item. And there it is, Angelo. See it? The dog on the upper left corner that's gold on his side. 9673. Gold cards are special cards. We're grabbing Angelo. That's the special card for him. 967 are the good faces. Hey, you're from the party. So does that mean you're a seed? I'm Unsolved, squad leader. There's two others with me. Yes! Seed is here. Take it easy. It's just that I'm so happy. I've been sending requests to Garden for forever, but nothing. I'm so glad I spoke to Sid directly. The numbers are their attack power from each side, because cards can be attacked from top, bottom, left, and right. So each number is facing the side that they can be attacked on. So if it says 9 on the top, it means that's the value at the top if someone were to attack the top. That's why there's 9 squares on the mat. Because you can put one in the center and then all 4 sides are vulnerable. So you were looking for the headmaster at the party. You know Cypher? Yeah. Well, he's the one who introduced me to Sid. Sid is such a nice man. I didn't really think Sid would come out to help a measly little group like us. But after explaining our situation to him, Sid gave me the go ahead right away. Now that you guys are here, we'll be able to carry out all kinds of plans. Okay, so see this geezer card? See how it says 1154? Yes, the card value changes depending on what side is attacked. So if they attack from the north and the south, Geezer loses. But if they attack from the left and the right, there's a higher chance of them flipping the opponent card. Yes. and the person who has the most cards on the board wins. Each card has a different numeral value. Like, Forbidden here is really good early game because he's a 6/6. You put him in the bottom left corner, and only a 7 or higher can kill him. Because if you put him in the bottom left corner, his left and his bottom numbers don't matter. Only his upper right corner matters on his numbers, which is the 6/6. One side is always facing a wall. What side you put towards the wall is up to you. Right. Now this one is a 7/6, which means you want to put him on the upper right corner. Because on the 9 squares, upper right corner is his strong spot. Because he's got a 7 facing left and a 6 facing down. So you want to put him in the upper corner, so up and right don't matter. Whereas this one, up and down are bad. So he's one of those ones where after all the centers are, like the 4 corners are done, you put him in the middle and he can flip 2 cards. The ones that have high side values are for the center row after the 4 corners are done. Like Marlboro is best in the bottom corner because he's got 2 sevens. So you're going to play Marlboro always in the bottom left. Because that way, the only way that can kill him is an 8. And that's where this comes in. See, there's 8s. Shumi Tribe, level 6 card. Ifrith is a 9/8. So Ifrith is bottom right. Because 9 means the only thing that can kill him on the top is an A. And 8 can only be beaten by 9. There is no such thing as 10. It goes 9 and then A. See, 9, 9, 3, 2. But that's top and bottom. So it's pretty hard to play Mog safely. The only way to play Mog safely is to say, like, you already have Marbo in the bottom left, and you have Ifrith in the bottom right. You play Mog in the middle bottom, and then the only one facing out is 9. But then you have cards like this, the boss monsters, the GFs, which are on page 9. Because a 9 is almost impossible to beat. If he's in the bottom middle and you have 2 cards already placed on the bottom left and the bottom right, he's a guaranteed 9. So, like, if I play Marble in the bottom left and I place Mog in the middle, his right card, number 7, is no longer valuable, only his upper left. A beats another A with the same rules. When it's the same value and they have the same ruling on the match, it means an A can flip an A. So you gotta make sure that A is not facing another A when you place it. Because it'll flip and do a combo. But Diablo's best anywhere. Because he's got a 5 going up, so 6 and 7 or higher can only kill him. Then he's got an 8 and an A. So he's good from attacking from above and from the right. Whereas Quizicist is up and down. See 9A? So I don't tend to play Quizicist too often. She's kind of middle row. Top middle is where she would place her. But top middle is usually where the enemy will put their cards first. So you don't have an option for that. And Cypher is a 9A. Cypher is my best card. Yep, because he can kill from the middle, top, and bottom, and he can protect on the right because his A's on the right. Okay, let's go. Solve. Is he here? He? Cypher? No, he's not a seed. Oh. Oh yeah, my name is. Finally someone we can name. Seed members dance quite well, don't they? Approach your target inconspicuously at a dance party. There may be missions during requiring this sort of subterfuge. It's expected of Seed to learn various skills. Oh, so it's work related. That's too bad. Here, let me introduce you to my friend, my battle companion. This is my partner. Saffron is really smart. Here, let me tell you. Icky's limit break uses Saffron. The tricks Saffron learns can be listed in the status screen. Smart, huh? I have some important work to do now. Be good, Saffron. Okay, I'll meet you there. And yes, I made you a dog. Saffron rush. Saffron cannon. Saffron strike. This is Zell and Selfie. Hi, everyone. I named you after a dog. You're Icky's dog. Just stand anywhere you want. This is a full-scale operation. Our residence, the Forest Owls, will be forever known in the pages of Timber's independence. Exciting, huh? It all started when we got hold of top secret info from Galabadia. I got the info, sir. There's a VIP room from Galabadia coming this way. Super VIP. The guy's name is Vincer Diling, the arch enemy and the president of Galabadia. Vincent Dowling's a scoundrel. He's a dictator, not a president. Not even popular in Galabadia, sir. President Dylings is taking a private train from Galabadia capital. Our plan is to blow it to smithereens with a rocket launcher? Ah, not quite. So get to the point. Tell us what to do. Shall we begin? First, I'll go over the model. The yellow train on the top right is our base. We're riding it in right now. Right next to it is the dummy car we made to look like the president's car. The train has 3 cars. First, there's the locomotive, followed by the first escort. Then the red car is the presidential car. Dialing should be inside. The last car is the second escort. Once we get on this one, we'll begin the operation. Our ultimate goal is to seize the president in his car using our base. What that means is we have to switch the dummy car with the president's car. We'll use 2 switch points leading up to Timber to carry out this operation. Okay, now I'm going to explain the procedures for the 7 traps. Sneak on board the second escort. Proceed cautiously across the roof of the second escort. The second escort car is the only one that is equipped with sensors, sir. A high-tech officer is on board. I'll talk about the sensors later. Proceed across the roof to the president's car. We can move across the roof on the president's car without worrying too much. Dialing hates the company of his guards and being surrounded by sensors and keeps them away from his car. Uncouple the first escort car. We'll have to complete the uncoupling before the first switch point. If we don't, boom, game over, right? Yeah. So we'll have to move fast. I'll explain the uncoupling process later. Have the dummy car and our base move in after the coupling. We'll have the dummy car and our base move in. At this point, our train and their train will be linked and will be moving together. Uncouple the second escort car. In this last uncoupling, the process will be probably similar to the first one. We'll escape with the president's car and our base. And if all goes well, we should be able to escape with the president's car. After that, we'll return to our base and prepare for confronting Dialing. We have 5 minutes to pull the whole operation off. Don't forget that. 5 minutes? You sure that's enough? According to the simulation we ran, it should take only 3 minutes to complete the operation. Piece of cake for Seeds, right? Of course, too easy. Okay, now let's talk about how to avoid sensors on the second escort. Go ahead, Watts. Guards have a sound sensor and a temperature sensor, sir. Any sound will trigger the sound sensor, so move across very quietly. The blue guard is carrying this sensor. The temperature sensor will go off if you remain stationary, sir. The red guard is carrying this one. When a guard opens the blind, that means he's checking the sensor. So be careful. The range on these sensors is equal to the length of one window. So keep an eye on the window below, sir. So exactly how do we avoid them? Stop if there's a blue guard below you. And run if it's a red. That's about it. Next, let's talk about how to uncouple the escort cars. Quick question. How can you uncouple the cars from a moving train? Um, we can't uncouple the cars directly. Instead, we have to tamper with the control system that manages the coupling. If we temporarily disable the circuit for the connection, the car will uncouple automatically. To disable it, we have to enter several codes. And we have the codes. Icky has them. I'll be in charge of relaying the codes to Unsolve. Unsolve, you'll slide down to the side of the train car and enter the codes manually. Now I need you to listen carefully. Each code is made up of numbers between 1 and 4. And the 4 digits 2, 3, 4, 1 is an example. But the keypad won't have numbers. Instead, it'll have 4 buttons. For example, if I relay the code 3124, you would push red, blue, yellow, green. In that order. You have to be quick, precise. You only have 5 seconds to enter each code. Otherwise, the code will change. So, like we said, we have to enter all the codes to disable the connection. After we uncouple the cars, we'll wait for our others to operate the rail switch. Remember, we only have 5 minutes to do everything, so make sure that you're prepared. Okay, let's practice entering the codes. Entering 3 codes and you'll be finished. If you quit, hold down the left button. 4211. 4423. 2223. You got it? In the real thing, there's a strict time limit leading up to the switch point. Don't forget that. That's all. By the way, the model's nice and the present car looks kinda shabby. Why is that? Yeah, Icky made it. That's why. We bought everything else at the gift store. Oh, I thought some kid made it. The job sucks. Yeah, it kinda does. Oh, shut up! I made it look like that on purpose. It represents my hatred towards Daling. Hatred? Yeah, right. It's one of the ugliest things that I've ever seen in my life. You must really hate him. ... Are you guys finished? Enough about the model. Can we get on with it now? Yes. Let's decide on the party then. Gathering information is my specialty, sir. Ouch. My stomach. We're moving again. I'll go look and take a look. Talk to Watts when you're ready. The sooner the better. So we're gonna save beforehand, just in case. Ooh, a magazine. Pet Pals, Volume 2. Have you ever wished your pet could rescue you in battle? This is just a trick for you. Dog to learn. The dog finds and uses potions and other cures on a member who's near KO. With this trick, it's called Saffron Recover. A very nice trick. See the little. No, see that little brown dog sitting there? That's Saffron. Yes, but Icky uses you in combat. When she fights and she gets hit, Andrew can trigger automatically, aka Saffron can trigger automatically and use abilities for her. And you learn abilities by walking around with her. When she walks around, you learn abilities. Right now, I got you learning Saffron Strike. You already know Saffron Rush and Saffron Cannon. Are you ready, sir? Unsolved over here. We'll catch up with the second escort soon. Get ready. We should be time our jumps well after we catch up to them to save some time. From now, we have 5 minutes exactly to complete the operation. Let's try to use every second. This is the president's car. After we get across, we'll proceed with the first uncoupling. Sir, everything's in order, sir. You again? That's 27 times now. How many times do you have to plan to disturb me with that meaningless report? Sir, I'm sorry, sir, but it's my duty, sir. It's hard to believe that anyone would put up with this nonsense. I guess it's none of my business. Dismissed. Sir, yes, sir. There goes next month's paycheck. How am I supposed to propose to her now? I'm gonna have to put it off again. This is the first escort. We're gonna uncouple this first. Like what's said, there should be 2 guards on this car. Cell and Selfie, you guys keep an eye. Let us know early if you see him coming. Alright, I'll watch the blue. I'll take red. The red guard is closer. Unsolved? You may want to keep an eye on him too. Hold down the left button to look. Okay, are you ready? Yeah. Go. Three, 4, 1, 1. 3, 4, 1, 4. I was pressing up, it wouldn't go up. 1, 3, 3, 1. 1, 3, 4, 1. 2, 4, 3, 3. This way, unsolved. Cutscene. We've connected. What should I do? I know he's gonna be not gonna like it, but it's my job. Sir, everything's in order, sir. He's not angry. Phew, that's strange. Oh, he's reading the paper. I wonder where he got it. What is the problem? I'm in a bad mood right now. If there's nothing else in particular, I order you to leave immediately. Sir, aye, yes, sir. You, don't just stand there. Get back to your station. Sir, yes, sir. There goes another paycheck. That's 2 in one day. What the heck? Is this the right train? The interior looks different, almost shabbier. Maybe not. What am I gonna do? No ring, and now no candlelight dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. Second escort. The guards on this car. The Selfie and Zoe are working on uncoupling the other car at the front for when we're done. Be ready, you're on your own. 5 codes to disable. 4, 3, 1, 3. Come on. Up, up. That was stupid. I literally hit the button and it wouldn't do it. 3321. 3322. These guys are so squirrely, it's so fucking irritating. One one three four. 4312. 3442. Because they literally came down and they came right back literally immediately. 3322. 2324. There was no reason for them to be suspicious. And then Zell's up there, uncoupling the front. Got it. Yeah, that was annoying. Because every time I did it, it kept. I wasn't the problem. They were moving more than they usually do. Well done, sir. Super duper. Well then. Leave the intelligence to me, sir. Ouch. You three, tell me when you're ready to go. Serious negotiations. Better quit my summons. All I did was type one code and they came down twice. And what if I do resist? What would you do then, young lady? What's wrong? Boo hoo. Too bad. I'm not the president. I'm what they call a body double. All these rumors about many resistance groups in Timber. You pass along a little false information and they fall for it. How pathetic. Seems like there's only amateurs around here. Amateurs? Ah, my butt hurts from all this sitting, young lady. Ah, so what did you have in store for me had I resisted? Why don't you tell me? Quit amusing, though. For being such an amateur, how dare you insult the president? You know, this is probably the easiest boss in this game. No, he transforms. This is amusing. Meet his real form. The zombie. What the? He's weak to cure magic. Because Galabadia works for the evil sorceress. Of course, he turned to one person who can actually do shit. Won't take long though. This fight's easy. Blah. Yeah, Sophie's a medic. Her limit break is the ability to cast spells. Can't. This is a seed mission, remember? Only seed members in this fight. We've already done over 1,000 damage to him, so. 'Cause I hit him with 2 cures immediately. Remember? Zombie powder. 20 AP. Baby batter learned life magic. That is so bad. I can't make that up. Baby batter learned life magic. The president's going to the TV station. Security's super tight, sir. The TV station? Why in Timber? They can broadcast just as easily from Galabadia. Do you think the dot communication tower has anything to do with this? What's that? Dawa has a communication tower that can transmit and receive radio waves. It has been abandoned for a long time, but the Galabadian army got it up and running yesterday. Oh, I get it. The only TV station that can handle broadcasts over the air is in Timber. Other stations use HD cable. So that's what they supposed to mean. They're planning to use the radio waves. This way they can transmit images to regions without cable. I know that. What I want to know is, what is the president going to broadcast? Why use the radio waves? There must be something they want to say to the whole world. What can it be? Everybody, love and peace. If I remember correctly, radio waves haven't been used in 17 years. It's been that long? Wouldn't it be wonderful if the first broadcast could be Declaration of the Independence of Timber? Hey, that might be possible. Let's come up with a plan then. Can you guys give us a minute? And now she's in the team. Oh, good timing. We came up with a plan. Before we get into that, can I see your contract? Oh, sure. Well, what's it say? Baumgarten, thereby hereafter referred to as Party A, acknowledges the forest owls, hereby referred to as Party B, as the hiring party. Seed, hereafter referring to Party C, shall be dispatched upon signing the contract. Party C shall operate under the supervision. The hell? I don't get it. Oh yeah, that's the one that's pretty confusing. When I told him I didn't understand, he gave me this one. Sid is such a nice man. What's it say this time? Seed deployment contract will last until Timbers achieves independence. Make sure you make good use of this each seed member. I wish you the best with your objective. Please understand that this contract is an exception. No replacement of any seed members can be made. We are stuck with her until Timber is liberated from the Galabadian army. Sincerely, Baumgarten Headmaster Sid Kramer. Until Timber's independence? That's so vague! Hey, you're paid professionals, no complaining. Okay, let's decide on the next parties. Gathering information is my specialty. Ouch. So, four of us. The stations will be heading to the TV station. Will be. See, now Icky's in the team, which means Saffron's in the team. The TV station, sir, is quite close if you take the local train. Nothing to worry about, sir. There must be someone in town who knows. Ready? Yeah. Best of luck, sir. A guy dressed as a cadet gathering information? He was asking about the president's stay. I found it strange that the cadet would keep asking about the president. He was very polite and kept addressing me as sir. I think I know who you're talking about. He was taking care of three suspicious looking characters from Bomb. I will question every teenager in the area. No, we can't just go up to anybody and. These are citizens. We can't inflict any. How dare they try to kidnap the president? Not only is it a disrespectful to the president, but also our Galabadian soldiers as well. I'll be sure to find them and throw them in their sad behinds in jail. Please, hear me out to the very end. They're already gone. Say, I remember now, sir. I think the TV station is located behind the old timber mechanics. Please head in that direction, sir. I hope you find it. Wah! Come on! The Galbadian soldiers are coming! Lots of guards patrolling the city now. Be careful, sir. I guess you need to just. We're all seeds. You'll be fine, right, sir? Hey! Don't leave me! I was in the middle of walking and it just. These guys are gonna be run from. I need to put GFs on them because they took my GFs off. And yes, you can summon the summons in battles, Saffron. See this ability here? Summons the summons. GF, it's called. You have to have it on your bar. You can only have 3 moves on your bar. See? Magic, draw magic, items, and summons. Amnesia greens makes you forget things. We need this Pet Pal magazine and this Pet Pal magazine for now. Pet Pals Volume 3. Research shows a relationship between the moon and your dog. Do you know how your dog can use this power of the moon to help you? It's called Invincible Moon. The moon's mystery can make all allies invincible. Do a lot of walking and your dog might be able to help you learn this trick. Have you ever been KO'd by a monster after reviving doesn't help because you get KO'd right back? To answer that call for help, use Saffron Reverse. Your dog finds a Phoenix Downs and revives your KO'd party members in battle. Status medicine from an item. Only panda gets time magic and status magic. Instant death strike. And see, Saffron, look, because I did that, only the 7 and the 2 9s are on the top are now playable, which forces them to play my way. Me, that's how you're supposed to do it. It's not my fault. And now I have 2,000 health on unsolved. You see that? He burst him into flames. He instant killed him. And now you see why I play so much cards, because you can turn them into items and make spells. Yeeted. The Buell card. This guy's a nobody, so I'm not gonna read it. He has nothing to do with the story. He's just filler. He's a drifter, literally. Hey, you don't understand anything. The resistance is fighting for Timber's future. Psh, is this your card? Huh? It is. Why do you have it? Found it? Are you serious? Okay. I'm feeling generous. So you keep that card. Also keep this one too. Tonberry. You gave me the Tonberry card. So then we go card mod, which refines items from cards. The Fungars are M stones. The Gala's a mystery fluid. The Jesper's a black hole. Blood Soul is zombie powder. Kachi's Pinion. Magic stones. Arctic Wind. Dragon Fin. Sharp Spike. North Wind. Chef's Knife. Wizard Stone. Dino Bones. Bomb Fragments. See, oh, Angelo is 100 Wixers. Mini Mog is 100 Pet Houses. 3 Elements attacks. 100 Black Holes. 3 Samantha Souls. And 3 Diamond Armors. But if you get rid of those cards, you can't play cards anymore. Because once you break a human card, you can't get it back. There's only one of each one. Human cards are one of a kind. You can't get copies. Whoa, an outdoor TV. If you use a human card as an item refine, you never get that human card again. You've lost it. Forever. This is creepy. What is it? That noise is broadcast over most of the frequencies. Something has to be done about this before they can broadcast it over the air. Oh, really? Actually, I was wondering myself. The president's in the studio now, sir. Too many guards now. We won't be able to storm the palace. So we can't rush in. We gotta come up with a new plan now. If the president leaves, maybe the guards will be gone too. That's when we do our broadcast. It might not be as influential, but it's better than nothing, right? We don't stand a chance if we take them on head on, right? Don't worry about us. We'll fight your enemies based on your decision. That's our duty. You tell us to go, we go. Even if it's a losing battle. How sad. Act on my decisions? That's your duty? Oh, what an easy life it is to be. Must be just to follow orders. Call it what you want. All we want to do is to achieve your goal using our help. I find it hard to believe that you can do it though. What did you say? If you have something to say, just say it. Yeah, I'll tell you. How serious are you, really? The three of you plop down on the floor to discuss strategy. On top of that, you don't make decisions without our input, right? How do you think we feel working for such an organization? Sorry, I guess I got a little carried away. You know, maybe this was all a big mistake. I thought everything would just work out fine once Seed came to help us. But I guess it's not that easy. You were all hired. It's not like you're one of us. Let's see. We'll cancel the plan and disperse for now. We don't stand a chance if we don't take them on. So you guys probably think this is a game to us. Well, it's not. We're serious. Serious it hurts. Hey, are they starting? Testing. 1, 2. Testing. Testing. Oh. People of the world, can you see me? Can you hear me? Oh, this is incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a recording. This is an actual broadcast over the air. Yes, it's been 17 years since a live broadcast has been made possible. Oh, please, excuse me. I seem to have lost my composure. We would like to present to you today a message from the lifelong president of Galabadia, Vincent Dailing. Announcer, ladies and gentlemen, President Dailing himself. Greetings, I am President Vanzer Diamond, lifelong president of Galbadia. Today I stand before you to make the following proposition. We, the people of this world, have the power to end all war. See, it's a peace proposal to the world. I knew it. Unfortunately, there are some trifling problems between the Galbadia and the other nations, and they must be resolved. I plan to convene with the other nation leaders immediately to resolve these problems. At this time, allow me to introduce you to the ambassador who will be my representative for the conferences. Man, all this to introduce an ambassador? The ambassador is the sorceress. The sorceress? Hey, Cypher! He's holding the president a gunblade. And Crester Treat. Unsolved, what are you gonna do? For the last time, stay back. You're only provoking him. Nothing. Our job is to assist the owls. It's none of our business. Timber Team, are you watching? Get over here now. You have permission. I need your help. Unsolved. Squad leader. Cypher's holding the president of the rival military force, the strongest military force in this planet, by blade to the neck. We need to restrain him. What do you think you're doing? It's obvious, ain't it? What do you plan to do with this guy? Planning to do? That's right, he knows Icky. Is that why he's here? I get it. You're Icky's. Shut your damn mouth, chicken wuss. He broke out of the disciplinary room, injuring many in the process. You stupid idiot! Zell, please, be quiet. Instructor, I know. You're gonna take this stupid idiot back to Garden, right? Shut up, no! I see. You're all from Garden. Our rival. Should anything happen to me, the entire Galbadia military will undoubtedly crush Garden. You can let me go now. Nice going, chicken wuss! You and your stupid big mouth! Let's take care of this mess, Instructor and Mr. Leader. Oh boy. He now knows we're from Garden and has enough military might to blow up every garden on the planet. Poor, poor boy. Stay away from me! Such a confusing little boy. Are you going to step forward? Retreat? You have to decide. Stay back! Time stop. The boy is you. Is telling me to come. The adult in you is telling me to back off. You can't make up your mind. You don't know the right answer. You want to help, don't you? You want to be saved from this predicament. Shut up! Don't be ashamed to ask for help. Besides, you're only a little boy. I'm not. Stop calling me a boy. You don't want to be my boy anymore? I am not a boy! Chuckle, chuckle. Come with me to a place of no return. Bid farewell to your childhood. Time stop. She can stop time. She's a source of time. She literally froze us in time. With a flick of her wrist, she froze all four of us. Where's Cypher? We don't know. He'll be okay, right? And now we have to run. Cause Zell opened his mouth and told the president of the military where we were. The garden. They are in 4 distinct locations throughout the world. There's the Bomb Garden, the Galabadia Garden, the North Trio Garden, and the South Garden of the White Rose. They know exactly where we are. And because Zell said garden, he didn't say which one. He will hit every single one. We have to stay away from timber for a while. Is there a safe place you can take me? This is an order. An order from your client, remember? Alright. Like we have much choice. I heard your base is in serious trouble. Come over to my place until things settle down. I appreciate it, thank you. What are you waiting for, Unsolved? Come on. This just spiraled hard. This way. This is it. We went from a simple resistance mission to now the Galbadian army has a reason to now attack every guardian in the world. Because Cypher, a guardian student, just took the president hostage and threatened to kill him. Thanks, Chief. Chief? She's the leader of the Forest Foxes. Almost everyone in the town's a resistance member in this town. Right now, we're only the ones that are active. Let's stay here for a while. I still don't get it. And what happened was Cypher is Icky's boyfriend. They were dating before she hired us. What is this? I have two small children in here. Don't do anything to frighten them. Upstairs, hurry! Will she be okay? She'll be fine. The legend goes that my mother took down many soldiers with her strength, cooking, and beauty. That beauty part makes it sound just like a legend. He was so angry when he found out it was only the three of you dispatched the timber. What? They might end up fighting the whole Galbadian force. And they only dispatched 3 rookie seed members? Damn it, I'm going to timber, he said. I would never have guessed he was serious about it. You guys always serious. You should know that by now. What's going to happen to Cypher? He may already be dead. How can you be so casual? I feel sorry for him. What's so funny? You're terrible. So, why do you think Cypher may already be dead? The president of Galbadia and the sources joined forces. Cypher attacked the president. It's no surprise that Cypher may have been killed because of it. Even so, I still hope he's alive. Think what you want. Reality isn't so kind. Everything doesn't work out the way you want it to. As long as you don't get your hopes up, you can take anything. Feel less pain. Anyway, whatever wish you have is none of my business. You're mean. Meanie. What's of her? Sorry? The Galbadian forces are withdrawing. Only the normal soldiers are about. If you're gonna leave town, now's your chance. You know how persistent those soldiers can be. Seems like everyone's tired. I want to go home. Yeah, 'cause Selby's a transfer, remember? She's not from Ballum. She's from the Northern Garden. Unsolved. Any thoughts on where to go? She can't go to the Northern Garden because it's probably one of the prime targets of the military might. We have to get out of here first. What do you mean? Guardian Code, Article 8, Line 7. 8-7. In the event that returning to the assigned garden is not possible, report to the nearest garden. Head to the nearest garden? Very good. From here, that would be Galbadia Garden. We can take the train from here and get off at the station called East Academy. From there, we go through the forest west to the station. I've only been there several times. We should be okay. Okay then. We'll escape from Timber and head to Galbadia. The party will be. And now we can use Quiz Assist again if we want. Because we're on the run. Let's go. You be careful. Take this with you. One potion, one phoenix down, one soft, one antidote, and one remedy. Icky, unsolved, it's me. Zone. We need to go to East Academy, right? There's no more tickets left. Super duper mega bummer. We'll do whatever it takes to get on that train. You won't have to do that. Looky here. I have everyone's ticket right here. One for you, three for you seed people, and the last one is for me. Go on, take it, lady. I can't take that, it's yours. Ouch. Oh, it's my stomach. Yes, it's that guy. In disguise. Get going. The train's leaving. Thank you. Zone. We're gonna see each other again, okay? No matter what, you have to survive. We have to liberate Timber together, remember? I know, I know. I'll go. Hide in a bathroom or something. Now get going. The train is bound for Dalit, stopping at East Academy. This is the last train for today. Please hurry on board. And away we go. We escaped the army's influence and timber, but we're wanted. Our faces were on camera. All of our faces. Which means they can tell which gardens we're from. They can search the registry because our faces were shown to the world. Open, 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 please. Open up. Better let her have her way. Confirming access granted. Tee, thanks. We should get there shortly. We'll be all right out here. Weren't you about to say something? It's nothing important, but well, we made it. I have to thank Zone for that. He's into naughty magazines. I'll keep that in mind. Girl on girl magazines. Man. Oh man. I love trains. Train, train, take us away. Take us away, far away. To the future we will go. Where it leads, no one knows. Zell's having a mental breakdown because it was him who told them we're from Garden. So he's freaking out. He just put every garden in jeopardy by his big mouth. No. Zell was the one who told the evil general that were from Garden accidentally. He wasn't even thinking when he said it. He just blurted it out in front of the instructor. He was talking to the instructor, Quizicus, and he said, "You're taking him back to Garden, right, Professor?" Without even thinking about the general standing right there. There was literally a general in front of him when he said that. Of the world's strongest military, being held at gunblade by another Garden member. That the president just thought it was a random resistance member. Because when they were all standing there, there's so many resistance factions in Timber. They really said every person in Timber is a resistance leader or a faction of some kind. So the president just thought it was some resistance man trying to take his life. And then Zell opened his big mouth. You think the president will go off the garden? Maybe. Figures. But we have a bunch of seeds at Bellum Garden, right? They wouldn't lose to the Galbanian army, would they? Depends on how strong their army is. I know, but oh, you're just a great leader, aren't you? Do you actually have fun acting so callous towards your comrades? Not again. Zell wants your support. I knew it was going to be something like that. Any kind of encouragement will make it. That's just to ease your mind. Am I the one who thinks that? No, I'm sure Cypher wouldn't either. Don't you ever worry about even think about your well-being of your comrades? No, I don't believe in relying on others. Don't you understand? Whatever. Are you listening? Head trauma. The sensation. It's the dream. Sophie, Quizicus, and Unsolved are all going to the dream. It's happening again. Positive. I don't want to be patrolling this wrong place like last time. Sorry, but this ain't the place. This is it. Let's go, Commander. I brought the wrong map. Somehow I have a bad feeling about this. Not just my imagination. Let's make sure you guys are fully equipped. Okay. But seriously, this place is heck. Is this pile of rocks? You think they're natural rocks used for carving tombstones? Who knows? Who cares? Speaking of the strange, why you been running around so strange? Strange? What do you mean, strange? Just being cautious. That's the basic rule of. Hey, looks like we got company. Esper soldiers. Still wearing those flashy uniforms. Laguna, don't be such a weenie. What the? I love Death Strike. What's our mission? Why does it have to turn out like this? Seriously, I wasn't expecting this at all. Death Strike. Death Strike. Death Strike. Two potions. There's more coming. There's no end to them. Better make a run. A ladder that leads down. Ouch. What's wrong? My leg cramped up. Oh, it's fine now. Let's get out of shape. The last battle we had doesn't really count as exercise. What did you say? Something? More soldiers. Death Strike. Level 10. You don't really use money for anything in this game. You make all your items from spells, cards, and stuff like that. So, like, money only has one purpose for travel in the trains. Cisco and only Panda leveled up. This team is not really us. We're in a dream. These people are the people we're seeing eyes through. Squall or Unsolved is Laguna. Ward right now is Quizzicus, and Selfie is Kairos. But it's not something they were looking to do. They literally just passed out into the forest and were sent here. Yes, I was trying not to bring it up. Thank you. Yeah, so we're in a dream sequence. We don't know what's causing it, but something is sending us into these trance like states where we take control of someone else's body. This is the second time it happened in recent. It happened on the train to Timber as well. And then on the train exiting Timber, it happened again. So something in the area of Timber is causing these dreams. No, Kairos, Ward, and Laguna have no idea what's going on. They cannot hear us, our minds, but our minds can hear them. Time magic. Right. We don't know what's causing the distortion, which is putting us in their bodies. But something is knocking us out cold and putting us in their bodies to see these events through their eyes, hear their thoughts, see their events that happen to them. But keep in mind, these are technically our enemy. These are Galabadia soldiers. Kairos, Ward, and Laguna are Galabadia soldiers. Yes, they work for the general. My back is itchy. Yeah, everyone of the blue coats are Galabadia soldiers. They are rank 1 Galabadia soldiers. Recruits are blue, generals are red, and special forces are green. But they're Galabadia. They work for the president. Status medicine refined. Yeah, the same president who was held at gunpoint. We are their soldiers in this dream. We're playing as the blue coat soldiers. And that's the problem. We are Seed, their enemy, living in their bodies temporarily during these visions through an unknown cause, unknown source. Look, the ocean, we're saved. Lady Luck is on our side. We can escape Galabadia. One word would say we've been run down, but that's what they'd normally say. Don't say that. It might come true. Didn't your grandmother tell you that? If you say something bad, it will come true. Yeah, I think she said it. She did. What'd you say? I think his throat was injured. He lost his voice. Eh, wa, fa, you. Say again? It was fun, you guys. Laguna, Kairos. It was fun. Ward, that's a very way uncool. It's not cool to say things like that. Just for that, you're getting the coochie coochie treatment. How's that, huh? Want more? Well, unconscious. I didn't name it. Check it out. A boat? We're getting on. A vessel? They'd normally call it. Boat, vessel, whatever. We're going back to Galabadia. He picks up Kairos and tosses him over the ledge. Picks up the wounded ward and pushes him off the ledge. You guys sure have guts. You know how high this cliff is? Tries to crawl over the ledge, and his leg shakes and he falls, hitting every rock on the way down. What is he doing to his coochie? Yeah, I know. Was it Laguna again? What is this cutscene? Yeah, I know, right? His leg twitched and he fell off the mountainside. He had that leg cramp he always gets. His leg went straight and then he slid off the cliff, hitting every rock on the way down. Sir Laguna's in big trouble. I hope he'll be okay. Doesn't seem like the first time you all went. What is this? We'll be wasting our time trying to figure it out. Let's keep going. Yeah, let's go. I think we're almost there. Unsolved. think I may have said too much. I'm sorry. Forget about it. That was one hell of a scene, huh? Gotta love coming back from doing things to see my character just flop over because they left me at 1 HP. That's not my fault. I didn't make fucking Ward so shit with his spear that he literally crushed his own larynx. Ward accidentally crushed his own throat muscles with his spear anchor. No. No, he was the big fat man. He can't speak anymore. He lost his ability to speak permanently. You could say Ward got the short stick on that fight. Kairos got a broken arm. Laguna had a hurt leg. But Ward, he lost his throat. Cockatrice Pinion. 4 AP. That reminds me. We got new abilities. Yeah, time, magic, and status medicine. Slow. Slow. Demi. Quake. Double. Eye drops. Soft. Holy water. We'll make the holy waters. Soft. We need to keep the OG tentacles. 10 antidotes. Until we rest is at 0. But I have 3 characters I can play as for now. Here's Galbadia Garden. Neutral territory for us. It's another garden. It was either use Renoa. No, we're still at war. Wow, completely different. Sure is quiet. I like it. Could you leave this one to me? I've been here several times, and I already know the headmaster pretty well. I'll go and explain our situation. Attention, seed party from Bomb Garden. Please wait in the second floor lobby. Okay, I'm back. He's lucky his apartment is his bathroom's not far. I made hot dogs. You want one? I'm trying to find the second floor staircase, but as you can see, I'm struggling. This place is a maze. Yeah, so we're now in Galabadia Garden because it was the closest garden. When there's an issue and we have to report in, we're supposed to report in to the closest garden. And Galabadia was closest. How'd it go? They understand our situation. Baum Garden is safe. The attack on the President Timber was classified as an independent action. There was an official notice from the Galbadian government saying that Baum Garden is not being held responsible. So Cypher's taking all the blame. The trial's over and the sentence has already been carried out. He was executed? Of course he was. He attacked the president. It was your group that got Cypher involved in all this. Your resistance faction, right? You must have been prepared for the worst. I'm sure Cypher was prepared too. They put him to the gun. At least that's what the report says. That Cypher was put down by the gun. But we know for a fact Cypher teleported away with a sorceress. Remember? So don't think of it as Cypher sacrificing himself. I'm sorry, I guess that wasn't much consolation. I didn't like the guy, but executed? You really hated Cypher, didn't you, Zell? Yeah, but he was from Garden. He was one of us. If I can, I want to get revenge. I don't have any good memories of him. I've seen some troubled children, but he was beyond troubled. Well, he wasn't really a bad guy. I really liked him. He was always full of confidence, smart. Just by talking to him, I felt like I could take on the world. Your boyfriend? I really don't know. I think I was in love. I wonder how he felt. Do you still like him? If I didn't, I wouldn't be talking about it. It was last summer. I was 16. Yep, yep. There's that one for you. Icky was 16 last summer, which means she's only 17. I liked him. Everyone else is above age. She's the only underage person here. Wasn't really a bad guy. He was one of us. Cypher, you've become just a memory. Will they talk about me this way if I die? Unsolved was this and that, using past tense, saying whatever they want. This is what death is all about. And this is Unsolved having a mental breakdown because he doesn't want to think of Cypher as dead. Not for me. I won't have it. What's wrong, Unsolved? I won't have it. What? Are you mad? Remember, Cypher and Unsolved were close friends. Rivals in the same weapon type. They're the only two gunblade specialists. Yo, Unsolved. What are you doing here? What am I doing? I'm a messenger, you know? Brought your new order from Headmaster Sage, you know? What kind of order? I don't know. Gave it to the head honcho here. Just did what Headmaster Sid wanted, you know? Explain! We were supposed to go to Timber, but the trains have stopped, so we had no choice but to come here. Kinda relieved to see you guys here. So the God Body and Army turned off the trains. But why would they do that if Garden is not held responsible? See the catch-22 there? Cypher? Oh yeah, where wasn't Cypher with you? I believe Cypher may be dead. I heard he was tried in Galabadia and then executed. Lies! Bah! That's gotta be a lie, you know? There's no way he'd put up with a trial, you know? Or an execution for that matter. It's just not Cypher, you know? Find! Oh, what? We're gonna meet up with Cypher. Well, yeah. See ya, solved. We're gonna head out to Galabadia to look for Cypher. See, if we were truly unseen as the problem, okay, there would be no reason for them to shut down the trains, because the trains were used by the Resistance and Balm to escape. So if they weren't looking for us and they weren't manhunting us, why are they shutting down the trains? Yes, but they said we're not responsible. That was an independent action. Cypher was held full responsible for that, not us. So there's no reason to turn off travel and no reason to hold us accountable then. But if that was true, they wouldn't be turning off the trains. There would be no reason to turn off trains. Following regulation, I've gone over these orders. After careful consideration on our options, we have decided to fully assist and cooperate with Headmaster Sid. Actually, we too have been planning this for quite some time. In order to stress the importance of this mission, I must first brief you on the current situation. At ease. You all know about the sorceress becoming appointed as the ambassador for Galbadia government, right? However, The ambassador thing is just a cover up. There will be no peace talks, only threats. The sorceress creates fear among people. Therefore, peace talks are impossible. Galbadia is planning to use this fear to negotiate favorable conditions for the rest of the world. It is clear that Galbadia's ultimate goal is world domination. Garden is no exception either. It is a matter of fact that the Sorceress is planning to use our base here as her central base. We have very few options left to us. In other words, she's coming here to this garden here and is going to take control of it and force them to do her bidding. Which means Galbadia will no longer be part of Garden. We entrust world peace and the future to you. Details on the mission are enclosed in this official order. Any questions? Your orders say by means of a sniper. We have no one with that skill. Don't worry about it. Let me introduce you to an elite sharpshooter from Galbadia Garden. Irvine Canidius. He's got a shotgun. Double barrel. This is Irvine Canidius. He will be your sharpshooter. Leave whenever you're ready. Failure is not an option. Bang! Yeah, because if we fail this job, this entire garden we're standing in will become a war factory. Looks like I'm with you, Rubies, now. Greetings. You cool with me helping you? That depends on your attitude. I say things that get a rise out of people. Don't let it bother you, and we'll get along fine. I'll remember that. What's our mission? Our next mission. This is no ordinary mission. It's a direct order from both Balam and Galbadia Garden, a joint exercise. We're to assassinate the sorceress before she takes her seat of power. We're to shoot her from afar. Kineas will be the sharpshooter with a rifle. We're to support Kineas to our fullest. Should the sniper fail in taking the shot, or something happens to block the shot, we are to act and attack head on. There is no going back. Thanks for the support, but I never missed my target. Eliminate the sorceress? That's our order. We're going to head to the capital of Galabadia, Daling City. There we'll meet up with General Caraway to go over the details for the plan. Let's get going. Well done. You need to choose a party trip, right? How's this? I'll decide. There. What? Are you serious? I've balanced out the party. Now we can switch members anytime we want. $3,000 gil to board the train to Daling City. Getting on? We have no choice. There is no empire in this game, remember? It's the President's Galbadian army versus the Garden and the sorcerers. It's a three-way war. And the army and the sorcerers just teamed up. Train for Daling City will be departing shortly. This is the only train still running, because it was already at Galabadia, so there's nowhere else to go. When it goes back to Daling, it's going decommission, because they don't want the trains running. Sophie, we're destined to be together. Yeah, right. A sigh of love. No. Pardon me. Icky. Kineas, you're playing a major role in this mission. Now behave yourself. No one understands me. Sharpshooters are loners by nature. We hone our instincts, pour our whole being into a single bullet. The pressure of that moment, An instant of tension. That's what I have to face alone. It's not easy. So, like, just do me a favor and leave me be. You get my drift? I repeat, there was no damage to the train from that quake. Minor vibrations only. It's begun. That quake was the sorceress. Although he may be a good sniper, but we're talking about the Queen of Magic. Do they really think a normal bullet's gonna kill the Queen of Magic? And that there is why the backup plan is for us to hit her head on if we fail. If we let her take seat of power, we all die. We really don't have a choice. Yeah, because as soon as the sorceress takes seat of power, She will send a military might after the garden. What the hell are we talking about? Test our skills? What does he want us to do? The tomb of the unknown king to the northeast. All you have to do is go there. It's real simple. Bring proof that you were there. A code number. A code number? We came all the way out here to do some stupid test of courage. Who does he think we are? There are many students like yourself who wish to call on the General Caraway. But the student from the Gallbiter yesterday, who has yet to return from his test. The tomb is located at the northeast portion of the city. Your objective is to locate the key ID number. I don't recommend going any further than you have to. You may not make it back alive. And now I'm broke. No money, no money, no money. I had to buy a locator key for 5,000. Yeah, they charged me 5,000 gil for a dungeon labyrinth locator key. The dungeon we're going into is magnetic. Compasses do not work. This locator key will show us where we are. So it's essentially mandatory. Because without it, we'd be wandering the labyrinth from no idea where we are. We could be in there forever. And right now, time is of the essence to us. You know? We're trying to stop war and kill a queen. So without the key, we can't do our job. All Final Fantasy stories do. They start off normal and then they take a turn through the darkness and then they end up in the light. It's the typical Final Fantasy story. Because they have to give us a reason to keep playing. Besides just the faulty resistance. Because that resistance isn't going to do shit. Turn low level magic into mid magic. They gotta make you feel for the characters. And the only way to make you feel is to drag out the game and make you do missions. That's where we're ending for today. We'll take on the tomb tomorrow or next time we play. So what do you think so far? Well, no one wants to sit here in silence and read it all, right? And I'm the streamer, right? So it's my job to read it to you guys. Were the voices okay? Did I do a good making the voices sound different? Yeah, you're Icky's little companion. Well, to me, they all sound the same. So I needed to know, like, what you thought. Were they good enough? Look how many moves you have to learn. Look how many magic types we have now. Thunder magic, wind magic, water magic, ice magic, fire magic, life and recovery magic, time and space, status, tools, mid-level magic, and cards. And these are the card. This is the card library. It shows you every card, even if you don't have it anymore. You got rid of it. It's showing you all the cards that you've attained. Look at that. We got 3 pages, 4 pages. We're missing 1 card on page 5. And then we gotta start page 6. And to think, we've done all this by level 12. We would have stopped the war by level 12. Okay. Oh, I am done for the night, guys. I am worn out. I had fun. I know you all had fun listening to me make voices and try to read this all. And I think Saffron almost died with the coochie coochie. He didn't technically push him, he threw him.